Hello there. Good morning. So, before we get started, I hope everybody's doing well. Before we get started, there's going to be a little bit of a change to the schedule now that Clair Obscur is done. I'm going back down to 4 streams a week rather than 5. That was always the plan for quite a while. And Clair Obscur kind of threw a wrench in that. But at 5 streams a week, I was burning myself out. That's just no if or buts. That's just what it was. That's just what it's been. So I'm scaling down. And the other thing is, it's really fun to finish games. So I'm always going to keep at least I'm always gonna keep one like narrative game going in the on the rotation. I do love my old RPGs, and there's a lot of them that I can go through, so I will go through a lot of them. So the narrative game, I'm going, you know, right now I'm doing Battletech and Satisfactory. Those are the two kind of big, ongoing, near, if not sandboxes, that we have. And then I got Breath of Fire, which is my narrative game. Basically, the narrative game is always going to go twice a week now. So I'm going to do Monday, Tuesday, with Wednesday off, and then Thursday, Friday. So I'm going to do... I did Satisfactory yesterday. I'm doing Breath of Fire today. Tomorrow off. And then after that, it's going to be Breath of Fire on Thursday, Battletech on Friday. So I'm doing Breath of Fire twice in a row and twice a week. Just so, because the narrative games are really the ones that I want to see, not see, but they're the ones that are kind of the most satisfying to see quick progress in. I might do bonus streams here and there, but it's not planned. But because I want to be able to finish games, the narrative ones are the ones that I'm most likely to finish on stream. So I'm doing them twice a week now. Speaking of which, I did a little bit in Breath of Fire off stream, because I was mentioning last time we streamed this game, right after finishing Cloud Obscure, that basically I wanted to be able to take some time off stream and fish, so that this guy, I could get some items from him. There's only one fishing spot close to here, and it doesn't have any of the fish that I could trade the guy. Also, this house here, I've never been into. I'm gonna steal your apples. Ooh, kids' room. Happy if my sister came back too. Yeah, no shit. What are you talking about, you silly boy? I haven't gone anywhere. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing this game twice a week from now on until we finish it. I have a couple of ideas as to which narrative game I'm gonna tackle next. So in here in the woods. Ooh. All right. So we're gonna do the old Firewind combo here, just to, because these little nut mages are basically impossible to hit with physical attacks. They're a pain in the ass. There we go. So this is the Oracle's home. Ooh, found some flat tops. I didn't know she had fishing bait. That's nice. Just below Castle Windia, find the wind float. Now I did just remember why I was back in Windia. It was for that. So, because even if I try to go meet the Wind Dragon right away, it's not going to work. I'm not going to be able to call it. So let's go back to Castle Windia. Try to search underneath it. This world is huge, by the way. Like, it's a pretty hefty map. You know, Chamba, North Chamba, this is where we crashed. Down here, that is Empire territory, if my memory serves me right. Oh, Ludia, which would warrant... Windia up here, I'm guessing. Yeah, the Empire territory is all the way here. And we haven't even explored like half of it. This is a big world. So, to the castle we go. It says we have to search underneath the castle. The castle is still floating, so I'm not sure if it's on the ground or if it's up here on this floating island. I'm guessing it's up here because there's like catacombs and stuff that we can explore. I don't specifically remember, so that's a thing. We've lost Sias, so there's that. Wisdom fruit. Ooh, that's actually kind of a big deal. Here. And yes, I'm going to loot this castle. Basically, grab everything that isn't nailed down and a few things that are. Found a fat frog. Said we had to go underneath, so... Strategy sessions were held here every day, yeah. Ooh! There we go, that goes even lower. The prison. Yeah, he had the brass ball treasure thingy. I feel like there was more to it that underneath here. No, not up. I wanted to go down. Not seeing any sign of anything that might look like the wind flute. Ah, okay. We'll speak to the father. Okay. If the oracle says so, then have it you shall. Also, father, you are staring into my soul, and I'm not sure I like that. My permission to take the wind flute. Ancient holy relic needed to enter the Tower of Wind. Sacred to the Wind Dragon. It's kept in a safe place beneath the castle. We'll inform the guards that you are coming. Go now, time is short. Sure, but where? Can't get in there. Ooh, I'm guessing it's here. Told you'd be coming, good luck. Okay. That was really the only place I hadn't explored yet. Been blowing through the caves, making the windmills turn. Yeah, there are wind-related puzzles here, if memory serves me right, and there's monsters as well. So that guy just demonstrated an important little something for us. Undead enemies are vulnerable to healing. Which can happen in a lot of games, but not all of them. So it's good that we have a little confirmation here. You can see this is a dead end, yet the wind is blowing that way. And now it's blowing that way. Found the soul gem here. I think where the wind is pointing is kind of the way to go. I'll always take that path last, if I can help it. Ah, the joys of seasonal allergies. There we go, Cray levels up. Oh, big level up to 6 power. And 83 HP. That's quite good. good, strong start of a level up to start the day. Yeah, now we can see the wind kind of shifting. Urshin does an inordinate amount of damage nowadays. That's a very meh level up if I've ever seen one. From Ryu right there. Oh crap. Okay. Three swallow eyes. Okay. Plus one to agility. That's kind of a big deal. Give some extra agility to Urshin here, because there, just heal him up, and then I just have to. No, I can't. You're very annoying. Okay. Okay, so we got some timing puzzles here. Staying on it, it's gonna go across there, and then next go back, and then go to where we want it to go. And Urshin levels up. Very nice. 104 power now. Urshin is becoming an absolute unit. Protects against confusion. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Nina. Because, She has most, if not all, of our healing magic. Can't move the camera while I'm here. So, yeah, I didn't miss anything. Good. Kind of want to move against the wind here. Not against, but with the wind. Okay, there's nothing back here. I was expecting a chest back here. Nina levels up, very nice. If I keep tripping on the friggin' propeller every time, I'm never gonna get to a spot. There you go. Ah. There we go, okay. I'm just gonna charge these combats here. Because unlike in 3, there's no like big advantage. You gain a bit more XP if you... like if you're super efficient in the fight, but it's not... No, 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 get back in the gap. Nope. Here. There you go. I keep trying to just grab the bag and it keeps stepping him out. There we go. Alright, over here, I'm actually gonna go over to walk mode. Because I don't remember if I have to fall off or not. There's the flute! Time to get out of here. There's no Skyrim door on that one. Gotta go all the way back. Going through in reverse is a lot easier than going in. Quite simply because the wind is just pushing me towards the exit. Ugh. These things keep fainting at me, and I think I can learn feint. It's just I haven't taken the time to do it. Probably try guarding against either these zombies or the or these caterpillars. There we go. Just learning feint real quick. The hole just blinded me, but still able to hit. We'll just step right back out. Hour of wind, eh? Well, now that we know where the dragon is headed, it'd be an easy enough matter to capture him. Sias, you absolute double-dealing piece of... You've done a good job. Take that. Get out of here. I like how the devs love to kind of throw... As much as I'm not a fan of it, in terms of Sias's and Kray's races being kind of inverted, it also throws off expectations. You don't expect a canine to not be loyal. You don't expect the feline to be fiercely loyal. All that fool cares about is money. Still, he confirmed what I suspected. That boy is a dragon. Let's find him and capture him for Ludia, where the Empire finds him. This is where this game kind of turns into Pokemon. We gotta go meet the Wind Dragon, and we're gonna start going around to meet all of the dragons and get them on our side. Hold on. Just gotta check a little something. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I was just waiting for a message. I do have a job interview after stream today, so I was just waiting for that confirmation, and I just got it. Pretty damn good. Alright. Even for travelers like me to go inside the castle, means the king must be a pretty friendly fellow. It is. Okay. You. Hey, Momo. Yeah, she's nothing but HP, so... I have the funniest feeling. Like I don't belong here. As if I've fallen into a parallel dimension or something. Momo, breaking the fourth wall. I see you. And now we go to the Tower of Wind in Pungtop. Play the flute. Platform comes down. We could very easily get lost in here. So, I go left first. Off the platform in time with the wind to move to another platform. Stand on the edge of the platform, press right or left to jump. Okay. Let's not do that just yet. Because that feels like the way to go. Why am I yawning so much? God damn. There we go. Chest. Homing bomb. Probably could have learned that. So, fire into wind, wind into frost for lightning, frost into earth, earth into fire. $1,900 experience, that was a big payoff. Zenny? Ow. hold on. That's just a puzzle, but I'm not figuring it out. If I go there, that's fine. But if I try to... No, there's a door here. That's why. I was like, why the hell can I not keep going? Because there's a door. I could just use the door. And then that brings me up to here, which is where I want to be. Jump up there. There you go. That's the bit I was missing. There's also a door here. Anthony, how long is this game? It really depends. Because there's a lot of optional stuff that you could do. If my memory serves me right, it's somewhere around the 40-hour mark. But I haven't played this game in well over a decade. So it's been a hot minute. But it's a little bit shorter than 3. If you've played the predecessor of this game, Breath of Fire 3 usually takes me, if I explore a little bit, and without even farming much, usually takes me between 50 and 60 hours. Like a full playthrough. This game usually is a little bit shorter. Well, not usually. It is a bit shorter. It has a little less content. So... yeah, I'd probably say somewhere around 40. Between 40 and 45 hours. Anthony, no problem. Well, I usually speak French. Like, no problem. Just glad you're here. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I should learn that. This little dude is very agile. There we go. 116, that's not bad. Yes. Anthony, I do love RPG games too. Which is why I stream 4 times a week now. And 2 of those times is an RPG game. Right now it's this one. Before that it was Expedition 33. And before that it was Breath of Fire 1, the original of this series. And after this, I think there's a good chance I'm gonna go to an old Final Fantasy game. Not sure which yet. let's do a little combo here. I'm gonna do a good old Firewind. Expedition 33 is incredible. I cannot recommend it enough. Especially if you're someone like me who loves turn-based RPGs, like this one. To me, Expedition 33 is what Final Fantasy VII Remake should have been. Instead of making it what it currently is, with that hybrid combat system that I hate and loathe beyond belief, and the whole multiverse narrative crap going around it. I think if Sandfall, the studio behind Expedition 33, had been given the Final Fantasy VII Remake to develop, they would have nailed it and made it the best game of the decade. And Expedition 33 is shaping up to be, I would say Expedition 33 is my game of the year by no small margin. It's like there's no competition. And it's competing pretty damn hard to... It has a pretty decent chance of becoming my favorite game of all time. There we go. That's how we get rid of these blood bats. I have to get Nina involved in the fight. She's got more agility than everybody else, so she can actually hit things. Okay, hold on. There was something here. I saw a chest as I was coming up. And I landed on the opposite side of this. So if I drop, can I drop down from this side and get the chest? There's a chest there. We just saw it. No, I didn't want to do that. Let me drop down. Really? No. It keeps... I keep thinking there's going to be a delay. What console is the game on? This one in particular was originally released on the PS1. But there is also a PC version that was released on GOG just a couple months ago. You can find it on GOG.com for like $10. 10 US dollars, if whatever that translates to for you. But originally it was for the PS1. Up here, there we go. I just have to remember this puzzle. Then we go outside, through the stairs, back up here. Looked like PSP game. It might have... I don't remember if it was ever released for the PSP. Maybe it was. But when I played it as a teenager, it was on the PS1. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go in the other door. Come on, down. There you go. I'm going to go through that one. Because hopefully the stairs that climbs... No, it climbs a lot higher. I am from Canada. Anthony, I live in Quebec City, in eastern Canada, which is why I grew up speaking French. And that is also why I am not doing well as soon as summer comes around, because I am not built for heat. And today is a scorcher, so I am just sweating bullets. It is not pleasant. I just gotta drop a little item here to heal myself up. Okay, so that was worth nothing. No, didn't want to drop down there. Come on. Oh, God. Okay. The timing on the wind, for some reason, I keep trying to pre-buffer the jump. I don't know why I keep doing that. What language is mostly spoken in Canada? There's a part of Canada named Quebec that speaks French, which is about a little less than a quarter of Canadians speak French. But the rest of the country just speaks English. Okay, now I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. There we go. That was the chest I was seeing every time I was flying up. It's a fighting robe, so I'm guessing that's for Nina. Thank God you speak slowly. Because English is not my first language, my pronunciation is not as fast as a lot of people. And I know I have an accent, so I try to be careful on how I say words so that I can be understood a little bit easier. Okay, we've made it up top here. I think it's time to meet with the Wind Dragon. This game is pretty old. 2000? 2001? Something like that? Look at it! That is still an incredibly pretty game. Even by today's standard. I love the art style of this game. That's far enough. Oh, the old Ludian man chasing us. Did you really think you could escape? I don't think you fully understand the gravity of the situation, my friend. You find the British accent difficult. Yeah, they have, some of the British, some of the especially, well, it really depends which one, because, you know, the British have at least 3 or 4 different accents that I could think of, depending on where in the UK you happen to be. But some of the northern accents are particularly intense and kind of hard to understand. Because they tend to speak like they have a... They speak a bit as if they had a hot potato in their mouth. And they don't enunciate all that much, which makes it difficult. You, Cray, and Nina have greatly inconvenienced the Alliance. However, at the same time, you've also given us something we could use against the Empire. Friend Ryu there. Or should I say your friend the Yorai Dragon? I'm willing to make you a deal. You hand him over. We will overlook your transgressions. What do you say? Hand him over? Are you crazy? Never! Cray just wants to take his big stick and bonk him in the head. That's what he does. Really? Don't lie to me. You were planning to hand him over to the Empire yourself. Once you'd met with the Wind Dragon, am I wrong? But we're just... Ryu's aren't... What? Your friend? Your companion? What are those? If you will not hand him over to me, I shall simply have to take him myself. Okay. Yeah, these are just grunts, though. I'm not too concerned about grunts. Alright, let's create a bit of a firestorm here. That's one thing I love about this game, is spells have combos. And the bigger the combo, the more fun the effect can be. I'm gonna go for Risky Shot on top of that. There you go. Oh, you a-hole trying to put me to sleep. Okay, he missed. So fire. Wait. There's the combo. No, the combo didn't trigger. So burn into cyclone. Burn into sever is usually a combo. But burn into cyclone isn't. Okay. That's very inconvenient. Yeah, these guys are not too tough though. I'm just gonna keep going with the normal attacks. One of them's already dead. We should be able to get through these guys pretty quick. Yeah. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna have Chris step back up with the bonk stick and just bonk this guy in the head. Bonk. There you go. 2,600 experience. That's a lot. For a pretty easy fight. It appears you are stronger than I thought. You think they're going to release a remake Final Fantasy Tactics? I believe so. They've released a title for it already. I don't remember what the name is. But it seems to be either a remake or a sequel. I am cautiously optimistic about it. I must admit, I do not like what they've done with the Final Fantasy VII remakes at all. Well, I say at all. I think they could have done a lot of things a lot better, and going full multiverse with it was a choice. A choice that could have been interesting, but not for a remake. It should have been a spin-off. So, not knowing exactly what they're going to be doing with tactics, yeah. I think there's a 50-50 chance between they do an amazing job at it and put something out that is going to be great, or completely mess it up. And right now, basically, flip a coin. Like, I have no idea. What? Wait. Ooh, there's Sias. Coming back after friggin' betraying us. Sias is a badass, though. Oh. He's given the money back. He betrayed us, but had a bit of a crisis of conscience moment. At what point do you think the saga began to decline? I would say Final Fantasy X is really the best, like the last really great Final Fantasy. After 10, it started going downhill. Then again, I am biased. I don't like MMOs all that much, so 11 and 14 I cannot care as much as I want to. 13 was okay. I like the combat in 13, but the world and the story was lackluster. Which is the exact opposite from 12. 12, I liked the world and the exploration, but I hated the combat. 15 and 6, I haven't played 16 at all, so that one I can't talk. But 15 I absolutely hated. Because I want to play Final Fantasy, not Devil May Cry. And for like 7 Remake was, again, it was a good game, but it's not what Final Fantasy Remake should have been. That particular game should have been a spin-off. It should have been Parallel Universe 7, not Remake. If you call it Remake, then you should be making a remake, not a spin-off. I think the golden age of Final Fantasy was I would say the late, yeah, basically from 4 all the way to 10 was really the golden age of Final Fantasy, and then after that, everything went downhill. 15 was really a bit of a weird one. Well, it still is. It was announced to be kind of a very actiony Devil May Cry type combat game, where like a lot of the fans of Final Fantasy were already asking back then when we'd finally get like a turn-based Final Fantasy again. And they basically said, nah, never. And not only never, but we're gonna go so far away from it. Here's Final Fantasy 15. And they kept saying over and over and over again that Final Fantasy, a turn-based Final Fantasy, would never sell and would never be good and would be impossible to do. And then Expedition 33 released this year and proved them all horribly wrong. It showed that it's possible to have like a full game with no microtransaction bullshit, with really good story, that looks fantastic, well written, with turn-based combat, is engaging and just like amazing. Okay. Back to Breath of Fire. So basically, Sias decided to, you know, he had a bit of a crisis of conscience, and then their skies goes, well, why the... Because... Quick topic. Sias ratted us out. To that guy. To the old guy. And then decided, nah, you know what? Nah, I regret doing that. Here's your money back. These are my friends now. So, there's no merit for you. Why do you side with them? I don't know. I just felt like it. I guess. That smile from Sias. He's just trolling. Enough of this. Kill them. Kill them all. Sias is a badass though. He's just gonna slice through these dudes. Okay, I have to be careful here, because Sias is actually lined up with the enemies. I don't want to hit him. So I need single target attacks only. Because if I do big combos, it's gonna hit him. Luckily, I do plenty of damage. Bring Nina back. I'm gonna go single target here. Actually, I could go Purify. No, it's just poison. It's not... I'm gonna do Sever on this guy. Multivitamin. Sheesh, Sias. Pulling out the big items. On a grunt fight. Oh, Fire Blast is actually quite big. Okay, that was not pleasant. I'm gonna pull a Rejuvenate here on Urshin. Or Sias could just heal me. That works. Ow. There you go. Fist to face. I'm guessing Sias is probably going to try to heal Nina this time. So I'm just going to keep attacking, really. I'm going to heal Ryu. Oh, he does Shining Blade. Okay. 445. Sias usually does a lot more damage than that when he's like a member of our group. Just with a normal attack. So they've actually nerfed Sias for this fight compared to what it should be. Urshin level 20. Big level up. 9 power, 7 defense. Urshin is turning into an absolute unit. Oh, huge level up for Ryu to 7466. That's a huge level up. And Remedy for Nina. That is amazing. Spellcaster level up type. Not surprising. I'm sorry. It's alright, Sias. Well, it was your job to watch us, right? Besides, you helped us in the end. Thank you. I knew you were alright. We better get out of here before they come back with the reinforcements. I still haven't spoken to the Wind Dragon, though. Hold on tight. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. That tower just yeets me into the air. We're in a giant kite now. Because the Wind Dragon is way above the clouds. There he is. Well, kind of. There he is. Ungryong. My little winged one, thou who art named Yorai Dragon, we have awaited thy coming. We wanted to talk to you about the dragon. Thou seekest knowledge. Thou wishest to know of Ryu's true nature. Yes? have this form be more fit for thine eyes. Okay, before I keep going, like, I like the fact that this particular game has experimented with a lot of things. Like, they took risks. Especially when it came to design, and some of it fell flat. But I still like the fact that they were trying something completely new for a lot of these games. You don't expect a wind dragon to be shaped like a giant whale. You don't expect a wind dragon to be slow and pondering and almost behaving like an ent from Lord of the Rings. Very slow and kind of methodical. Wind is usually associated with speed, life, agility. Thin, you know? So I like the fact that they've tried to throw things off and just subvert expectations for a lot of this. Ryu's of our kind. He be one of the endless. I mean, he's not an ordinary person? He could turn into a dragon, Nino. No, he's not an ordinary person. He is a dragon. In thy terms, he is like unto a god. Yet at the same time, mortal. At least, for now. Just need to refill my water. There we go. Ryu's a god? We of the Endless are summoned to this world by mortals. They that summon us have power o'er us. 'Tis they who determine how our power shall be used. 'Tis their desires that shape us. The Endless be not good, nor be they evil. The Endless are. They become gods or devils according to the desires of those who summon them. The Yorai dragon, having been brought to this world only recently, be like unto a blank slate. He hath neither form nor purpose as of yet. You mean the Empire was trying to summon Ryu so they could start another war? With the power of a god on their side? We knoweth not the answer to thy question, little one. However, the Yorai dragon, he whom thou hast named Ryu, is incomplete. To become whole, young Ryu, thou must journey to the place of summoning. In respect of our bond, I shall carry thee there. Whoa! These mounted be in the heart of the land. At the base of this crag, thou wilt find a hamlet. They who have passed the spell of evocation from generation to generation, down through the ages dwelleth therein. Seekest thou that village, that thou might learn of the endless, and of thy true nature, Ryu. So, this dude just decided it was fine to crash our kite into a friggin' mountain, and, like, none of us got hurt from that, somehow. Sure. Mighty Pungryong, please wait. If Ryu is one of they who endure, what must he, what should he do? Listen, O child of mine, that thou might learn wisdom. We possess a power so great that thy mind cannot fathom it. Indeed, a power so great that here we are as gods. And yet, how that power is used, be it for good or ill, rests in thy hands, little one. For this world is thine, not ours. But now, thou needest knowledge, that thou might understand the events that are to occur. Thy paths have crossed with Ryu's. Thou art as much a part of this now as is he. Paths, huh? Yeah, well, for now we should go to the village that Pungryong told us about. Alright. So, he crashed us on top of a mountain in the snow with no other clothes. Lisa didn't have to go. Okay, so he crashed us all the way there. We were at that point to the right of us. Gonna go to Ice Peak. I'm gonna camp here though. We should rest because we took a few hits in that last fight. My path has also become tangled up. I also wanted to have a look at our fairy village. Yes, there's a little mini game where you get to build a fairy village. Ooh! They built a little house. Look at it! That's actually pretty freaking adorable. Okay. Yes, I will tell you what to do. Cut down trees and build houses. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it as that. I'm gonna select one. I'm gonna put one each. Right here. Their energy is recovering, but it's not super high up. So I'm gonna keep him on easy pace for now. Ooh, I could switch that into an item shop. Okay. That's nice. So this is an item shop now. Is it? So sleepy. Do you know that the more work we do, the more we grow? Okay. You're still sleepy. Yeah. How about you? Do you know that meter that shows up on the houses we build? That's the activity meter. Longer the green line, the more active it is. Okay. That's good. What do we have on the message board? Oh, we have quite a few messages. New job available. Yeah. Item shop. The house is complete. And then we got a berth. And another berth. There we go. I thought this would be a little item shop now. Maybe I have to step out and back in. There you go. I had to assign somebody to the item shop. Now if I go in, there you go. Bird drop can be used for fertilizer. The selling prices for stuff is really good though. The homing bomb is actually a weapon. Ooh. I thought it was just like an attack item. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Steel bat is worse. Okay. So I could sell that. The homing bomb is a massive upgrade for Urshin. And I'm guessing, because it's a homing bomb, that it's actually an upgrade that I don't have, like, because usually Urshin has terrible accuracy. But I don't think I need the Artemis Cap anymore because it's a homing bomb. Did I play Disgaea? No, I haven't played it. It's one of those games that I hope I get to play sooner than later, though. It looks interesting. I haven't played it, though. I think I'm gonna go for a simple... Could go for just a soul gem. Actually, I'm gonna go for life sandals, just to remove like a bunch of status effects. Okay. So I'm gonna go back and sell some stuff. The steel bat I could absolutely sell. These two I was keeping only because they're elemental, but the power level is way out of line nowadays, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. You recommend me the 5, so Disgaea 5. Okay, I'll have a look. Ranger Garb is resistant to fire, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. That I could sell. I'm gonna keep the Ranger Guard as a backup. Okay. This is quite nice that I got the little item shop in here now. Yeah, that one is still getting built. It's not ready yet. Okay, hey, well, that's nice. That's pretty good. We got a nice shop with us every time we go camp now. Yeah, I'll keep the masters I've got right now. One thing I could do... 6 and 7 are horrible for automatic farming. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much for the recommendation, Anthony. I appreciate that. Alright, we drop a save. But before we keep going, I need to go to the bathroom. Morning, JD. I need to go to the bathroom. So, I'll be back in a minute or two. I'll go refill my coffee as well. Be right back. And we're back. Okay, so we have this little mountain to explore. What are those? Ice beaks. Strongly suspect they're probably vulnerable to fire. I want Sias back in the fighting team. Because Sias is a badass. Okay. I'm gonna guard with Ryu here, because I don't remember if these beaks have anything to teach me. Ice Beak is watching you intently. I don't know what they're doing. That's a surprisingly low amount of damage for Sias. There we go, Icicle. What do we think of Blue Sky? You mean the social media platform? I mean, it's fine. It's a social media platform. Its biggest advantage is that it's not Twitter. And the only reason why it's a whole lot less toxic than Twitter right now is because there's a lot less people on it. So eventually that's probably going to change, but for now it's fine. Yep. Found some vitamins. Okay, we gotta keep climbing up here. So I found Icicle now. Water magic. So wind into water should be a combo. I mean, it usually is lightning. Oh, hold on. That feels like the way to go. Let's go above. There's another cave here. Okay, so it's a multi-level. Aha! I got a chest with an icicle item, but I can't go anywhere else. Okay. A Bilbo. Okay. Now, I need an actual firestorm this time, so it's going to be burn into sever. And there are no bots. There's a... I mean, I've seen a few, but there's very, very few, because it's not that popular of a platform yet. Yes, I've also switched over to iced coffee, because the heat is problematic today, at least for me. Burn, and then Firewind. That should be Firewind. There we go. Oh, the confusion is bad. There you go. Stone Pillar. Okay, new spell for Cray. That's nice. Sias is level 17. His damage is really low. Got 73 power. Yeah, he's falling behind quite quickly in terms of power right now. So as sad as it is, he's learning under Momo right now. I might have to change that. No, I didn't want to go back in. I might have to change that, because he's got Momo as a master right now, and Momo really just boosts his HP, which he really needs. His HP's actually quite low. Yeah, he's trying to command against me. They're throwing a whole bunch of frost spells. They're really beating up on Sias. Okay. I'll do command again. That commander back there, I should probably target him first. Just get rid of him. I want them to attack this guy. So. There we go. Sias fell asleep just to try to heal up. Okay. Yeah, now they don't know who to target anymore because they don't have a command. So we'll just charge and finish the fight. My library should be full of RPGs. Yes. I mean, it kind of is already. Because I still have all of my old PS1 games. And my old SNES games. Which, I would argue, that was very much like the peak of older RPGs. Was late 90s, early 2000s. That's when it, you know, that's when it really peaked, in my opinion. You know what? We got a new spell for Cray. I might as well try it. Yeah, PS1, SNES, peak JRPG. That is just... There's no discussion there. There's nothing that even remotely beat that. I am kind of maintaining a faint hope that the next big peak might be like a year or two from now. Because I'm still hoping against all hope that Expedition 33 brings back a new golden age of RPGs. Yeah, I'm hoping that it brings a revival, really. Which is not outlandish to think. If there's a game that's gonna do it, it's that one. I gotta keep 69 apples. Always. Nice. Did I ever play Wild Arms? I have Wild Arms 2 for the PS1. The original Wild Arms, I have not played anywhere near enough. I've played it a bit, but I've never finished it. And I probably should. It's one of those that I eventually want to do on stream. Okay, that's... Okay, those snowballs are a puzzle. So... The original intro is probably the best single song on a soundtrack ever. That is very high praise. It's very, very high praise. Set the tone for it, though. It was perfect. I mean, I could see that, yeah? Sias just goes to bed every time we put him in the back row. Why am I fighting Psyducks? I mean, that's the enemies that spawn here. I got the ice Psyducks. And they're not just Psyducks, they're Psyduck beavers, too. They're Psy... What the hell is that? They're Psyplatypus. They're Psyplatypuses. Because they got the tail. And then again, like, it's more like... It's the trash Psyducks actually, because they have a trash panda tail. They got that raccoon tail going. So these are the Psyducks you find behind a McDonald's. The dumpster Psyducks. So that's gonna go in there. I'm still... Okay. Still feel like I did something off here, but there really isn't that many places for that snowball to go. That one gives me a bridge. There's got to be a way for me to be able to push it at different angles. I'm just gonna charge on this fight here. I'm not even gonna bother trying to command or anything. Sias's damage is really underwhelming. We gotta find a way to boost his power in a hurry. I gotta get him I have to get him under a master that's going to boost his power. Can I get... No. Okay, so I got to push this one down. So I need like 2 of them here, I think, to get to that chest. Okay, we need to kill the red cat at the back first. Dude, Urshan could just one-shot it nowadays. Yeah, it even does a freaking beaver attack. So it's not a Psyduck, it's a Psyplatypus. Ow. Throw that down there. That should give me access to that chest. Good. That one snowball, I could probably push down all the way to there. This is a big freaking... There's a lot of pieces to this puzzle. Alright, we need a fire wind here, because I want to get rid of these guys quick. Is there like a piece of equipment that Sias is wearing right now that just makes him go to sleep every time he's in the back row? Alright, so let's have a look here. I'm going to do a change here on the battle order. I'm going to take Sias out because his damage is not keeping up at all. I'm putting Cray back in. I think... Oh, okay. I think I understand. So, if I push this down... It stays there. Okay, well, that kind of solves it. So, I can just push that down all the way to there. If I keep these two kind of parallel... Oh crap, there's a... Okay. So I could stuff that down there. But... I'm just gonna charge on this. Ow. So I'm guessing whenever they're watching, they're doing watch enemy, they're determining who's the most dangerous and focusing them. Which is surprisingly smart for an enemy of this old of a game. I think that's just another way for me to... Okay. If I push that down... I'm gonna stop there, as I was expecting. There we go. We'll just charge here. Like, with all that, I don't even know where I have to go. I'm just trying to get to the chests right now. That allows me to jump down to here. Okay. Can't spin the camera at all. Anyway, I could. There you go. There. No, not that. Oh, come on. Not gonna let me go there? Really? I might have to try to reset this puzzle now. Ooh, Urshin's actually in trouble. Urshin's gonna do a ton of damage, but... But, yeah, Urshin's gonna get targeted. I should probably guard with Urshin right now. And I have Nina drop a heal as well. Yeah. Good thing I guarded. Should have done a rejuvenate rather than a small heal though. Okay. This is now a lot less dangerous. I can now attack again. Okay, no, I can't. They're quite a lot faster than all of my characters, these birds. I gotta be careful about those. They give a ton of XP, though. I'm gonna level up in a hurry with these. But they do a lot of damage. Okay. I thought I could get to that chest with that, but I can't. No, not there. How do I get to that? I was there. The encounter rate in here is pretty obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little annoying at this point. Game was a bit loud for my taste. There you go. Go ahead and attack your friend. That'll do. Let's bring Sias back here so he doesn't go to bed. Sias level 18, 35 HP, only 4 power. That is, he needs to gain a lot of power in a hurry. Asbestos armor, that should be fire resistant, isn't it? Cloth armor reinforced with metal. It's actually boosting up his agility on top of his defense. That's not bad. So I got the chest here. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to step back out and then back in. Because I want to try to figure out that puzzle for that other chest down there. Bigfoot's vlog. Good morning to you. What a name. Okay, I just need to figure out. Okay, I could probably push it to here. But after that, how do I do this? Hold on. I'm going to try to fill up that gap. Okay, I am getting very tired of those fights. So I'm going to try to flee. Even though it's passing up on XP, I kind of... I'm getting annoyed with this. Okay. If I throw that down... I think, yeah. What kind of game is that? This is an old, very old... JRPG that was released for the PS1 way back when. And this is named Breath of Fire 4. It's about a blue-haired kid that could turn into a dragon. It was released in 2000, 2001, if my memory serves me right. So this game is 25 years old or so. Breath of Fire, like this particular series was basically Capcom's answer to what I would dare to call the golden age of Final Fantasy. With Breath of Fire 1 getting released in pretty close to the same year as Final Fantasy 4. Do I play Minecraft? No, I don't. Okay, I still wonder how I'm gonna get to that chest. I think if I can... Wow, okay, courageous. Smacking that platypus. Why is that? Because I don't have it. I've never owned it. And, I don't know. It's never really drawn me in. I do like my sandboxes. Don't get me wrong. I've played more factory and automation games that you can think of. But I don't know, Minecraft never... I think it's because so much of Minecraft has to be done, like, is a very... It feels like the very bog standard survival game, which is not appealing to me. Like, it becomes, a survival game becomes appealing to me once I could start, like, automating stuff. Okay, that snowball, I was hoping I'd be able to push it over there, but it's not working. It's a survival game, and to me, a lot of survival games are not appealing at all. It's just... Until I can, like, get to an interesting level of automation, at least, then survival games are just not it for me. Just not interesting. Okay, I think if I can just push this thing... There you go, and then just one over. It's not letting me. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to give up on that chest because I can't, well, there's gotta be a way for me to figure it out. It's just I don't know what it is right now and I don't want to be bumbling around. What about GTA? I mean, I've played the single player years ago when it came out. I've enjoyed some of the older GTAs. I think 4 was pretty fun. I think San Andreas was also pretty fun. I've played the GTA 5 story. I couldn't give a toss about GTA Online. It's just not. GTA Online has a notoriously toxic community that I do not want to get associated with ever. Which is the same reason I don't play League of Legends, which is the same reason why I stopped playing Marvel Rivals. It's the same reason, yeah. If I have to deal with too many toxic people, I just quit. Like, I usually play games for fun rather than making myself miserable. And GTA is one of those games that makes me miserable. At least the online of GTA 5 makes me miserable, so. Oh, I forgot. Wait, no, I have to go back to camp. I forgot. I needed to switch Sias to a new master. Yeah, because Una does develop power a decent amount. Drowse. Okay, so it's having Momo as a master is what is making him fall asleep. I see. Damage up, accuracy down, but a lot of HP, a lot of power. Yeah. I'm switching Sias over to Una. I'm gonna switch Urshin. No, Urshin is fine. I think Cray. I'd like Cray to have a bit more spellcasting capabilities here. So I'm going to switch Cray over to Arwolf for the next few levels up, just so he can gain AP a little bit faster. And I'm going to do the same for Ryu. Morning to Chow. You weren't there when I made my little announcement about the scheduling. So I'll do it again. Basically, I'm moving back down to 4 times a week. I'm restarting to take Wednesdays off from streaming. Which was the plan for a while now. It's just Clair Obscur actually threw that plan out the window. But now that Clair Obscur is done, I'm going back down to 4 times a week. And the way I'm going to be doing this is I'm always going to have like Battletech and Satisfactory for the foreseeable future. I'm going to keep going at those once a week as usual. They're kind of my big mainstay sandboxes, things that are just recurring and will be recurring for quite a while. And then after that, the third game is always going to be a story game. In this case, it's Breath of Fire. And the story game I'm going to play twice a week. It's the one that I'm going to be playing twice a week. So that way, and the main reason is I like to finish games. I like to be able to complete games. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be whatever RPG I happen to have on rotation. And then Satisfactory on Monday, Battletech on Friday. And I'm starting to have a few ideas of what to play after this. Once I complete Breath of Fire 4. I have a few ideas already. Alright, we're down to check. We just got yeeted into a mountain by the Wind Dragon. And now we gotta go and get into this village. A village who seems to be solely populated by children. And there's a cat on the roof there. So, first order of business is, can we pet the cat? Obviously. Rawr. Okay, sure. They say everyone who lives here has a special power. They say they can summon the gods. Oh. Rawr. Yep. So found the summoner village. Okay. This could get interesting. Why are there only children here, you ask? We're not all children, you know. I'm pretty sure you are. This is the Abyss's home. Okay. Hey, kid. Ooh. Alright, let's see if I can trade in a weapon, because I figured I was due for a weapon upgrade for a whole lot of people. 105 in power for Ryu. That's quite the upgrade. And I've got a decent amount of money on me. Mace. Asbestos armor. Yep. Alright. I'm happy with that. Still got over 11 grand here, so. Another thing I was thinking of doing sooner than later, it might be a YouTube only thing. I'm not sure. But, I might start doing some deep dive analysis on Expedition 33's soundtrack. Basically running through my own translation of the lyrics of certain songs. Because a lot of the translations that I've seen are either inaccurate or do not take the game's context into account. So I was thinking of maybe doing something like a deep dive on a couple of tracks, either live or maybe just record it for a YouTube thing. I don't know. I'm not sure about that yet. Well then, you know why it's called a holy place then? Wait, hold on. No, I don't know the secret. Since the beginning of the world, we have preserved the secret of the spell of evocation, the knowledge of how to summon gods. Also, look at these goats down there. They're mop goats. They're adorable. Look at them. They look delicious. Yes. Absolutely. With the amount of hair on them, though, do you imagine the absolute pain in the booty to skin that, to be able to cook it properly? Neighbors mops. They walk in bork. Yeah, the borking mops are the most annoying ones. Don't get many visitors here. Most people don't even know this village exists. Something very important must be happening in the outside world. Or about to happen. Okay. Can we get in here? Yeah. Item. Some aurum. Water and soap. Get him hype. And let him loose in the house. Don't get many travelers here. I got nothing fancy. You can stay if you want. Okay, I mean, I'll drop a save. I found a couple of items. Plus all of the weapon upgrades that we just bought. Like, it's worth dropping a save just for that. Look, all of you guys were talking about how they look delicious. What do you expect me to say, Chow? Okay, this is the Abyss's home. I think it's basically the only door I haven't been in. And I think I've spoken to everybody. So, let's get in there. Why? You're the Yorai Dragon, aren't you? You're the only one who's not a child. I'm starting to think this might not be children. I'm starting to think that this might be a village of gnomes. But they don't have the funny hat, so I'm disappointed. Doggo Mop is kawaii, maybe? Yeah. Now we're thinking like obscure. Eh. Oh, so I'm in the Gestural village all over again. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Fair enough. That makes sense. Which god has guided your path to our humble village? I mean, I had a Doggo Mop when I was a kid. I mean, my mom had one. It was a very yappy. It was extremely yappy and very annoying. Wait, which kind of mop was it? This was a big mop. Now, but my mom had a tiny mop. A very, very tiny yappy little mop. It was extremely annoying. The Wind Dragon said that we should come here. Pongryong told you to come here. That would mean you must be from Windia, yes? Yeah, she's got wings, look at her! Happy doggos are always annoying. Oh no, that doggo was not happy. That doggo was not happy. It was one of those that thought it would, that thought it needed to be, it's one of those that I thought it really needed to be, intimidating for some reason. Despite being about the size of, slightly bigger than my fist. Oh, I'm sorry. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Oh, I can see you just fine. I just can't tell what you look like. That's all. I know that might not make much sense. I'll try to explain it. So she's looking at me through a mind's eye, through the dragon's eye. I'm guessing. Each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light. Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows. All these depend on the person. So, may the Schwartz be with you. This is what's going on here. This pillar is each person's life stream. The path their life will take, the life force itself. When people come together, their streams intermingle. Woman, you've never seen Ghostbusters, haven't you? Do not cross the streams. You should know that by now. Join together. And that in turn creates another new stream. Now the stream of one of the endless is very large, very powerful. It can affect the stream of the world itself. Wait, you don't cross the stream? Very demure. I mean, look, JD. No, I have crossed the streams. We all have. Okay, we needed to know how explosive it was, so we all did it. But it's still a bad idea. Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream gets caught up in it, affected by it, changing its original direction. The largest of these streams, the one that can affect all the others, these are what we call gods. Some of what you've said, we already know. What we want to know is what should we do now? Your brain is in the gutter? Oh yes, but so is ours. I phrased that way for a very, very, very obvious reason. Well, I think perhaps that once you understand where the gods, where the dragons came from, and their place in the world, that question will answer itself. Like, it's not just that our minds are in the gutter. Like, we are the gutter. It's just... I'm not even, under any illusion. We are the gutter. You must be tired from your long journey. We will talk again later. Yep. The Chow, I could tell you that every boy who happened to have at least one friend, the vast majority of them, the crossing of streams happened at least once in their childhood. It's just a given, because the joke is always never cross the streams. So what the hell do you think we did? It's like the one time you went to cockfight and they asked, where was your chicken? Chicken? Wait a minute. Yep, giggity. Ryu. Didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep. All this training for nothing. JD! The horny jail with you! Where's my bonk? There it is. Yep, there you go. Here, in your dreams, we could talk openly. I know what you are. You can't hide it from me. I know you are one of the endless. The real question is, who are you? And where did you come from? For centuries, we here in this village have summoned gods. Summoned the endless to this world. His name means Dragon Lady? Who are you talking about, I would be very worried and concerned, JD. Ryu means dragon, yes. And the lady is that lady. Ah, fair enough. Uriong the wind dragon, Niriong the mud dragon, Sariong the sand dragon. It's not a mud dragon, by the way, it's a poop dragon. We were at the dam where the mud dragon is, and we saw the poop flowing down the dam. It's a poop dragon. It was we who brought them here. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Yep. But you are different. You are not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here? Ryu does not know the answer to that question itself. Oh, there's Urshin. That animation still freaks me out. With the eyelids following the legs. I don't know why. It still throws me off. Urshin is incredibly creepy. What? How? Yeah, and Urshin being able to be in the dreams. There's a lot more to her than meets the eye. You. Are you also one of the Endless? No. Urshin is Urshin. I could sense your aura. It is a god's, but it's weak. Like it's being dampened somehow. No, it's just trapped in a set of armor. Are you sealed within that armor? Yes. That is why Urshin says to let her out now. It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time. I love Urshin. She's such a creep. But yeah, Tasha, what you told me before, like when we were playing earlier, a few streams ago of this game, of Urshin actually being blue / Deus, that actually makes all the sense in the world now. I didn't really understand it back the last time I played, well over a decade ago. My English was nowhere near as good at it as it is now, so I think I lost some of the story. But Cray! You mean you're going to trade Ryu to get Alina back? Oh, fuck. So, that old Ludian dude actually read straight through Cray. Cray intended to trade Ryu to the Empire to get Alina back. I didn't say that. All I mean is, we got people talking about gods changing the world and stuff. It's too big for me to understand for any of us. Basically, Cray's saying, they're talking about dragons and gods. I bonk things with a stick. This is out of my league. It's not like we can all stay together forever, right? What were you thinking? Well, I was thinking, since Ryu has no place to go, once we found my sister, maybe we could take him back with us. Oh, shit. Morning! That old woman said you should go see her once you woke up. Well, you're up, so let's get going. I'm gonna buy some extra healing herbs. They're always good to have. They're nice and cheap, and they're a useful healing item. Rather than... like, I can recover some AP pretty easily, but... Sias is up here. What's up with you? Looks like they're going to do something. Oh! I forgot about that! They're gonna try to liberate Urshin. Thought we were gonna talk about what we should do. What's up with Urshin? It would appear you all have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed. Urshin here has something in common with Ryu. They're both one of the Endless. You mean Urshin is also a god? Never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshin. Maybe we can learn about what's occurred. Release? You mean Urshin is trapped inside that armor? They literally said that last night, Cray. It would appear to be so. At least, that's what she said. Will you help me free her, Ryu? Place your hands on Urshin. Close your eyes. Reach out and touch Urshin's mind. Can you hear me? You are now inside Urshin's mind. The old mind maze. A Breath of Fire classic. You want to come back to the waking world? Just come back and enter the light. The real Urshin, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. Alright, here we go. I like the fact that Urshin, even inside her dream world, is keeping loot. There's a chest there. Specters. Alright. I'm gonna guard here. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack with Sias. Bonk. Gravity attack. And an AP drain on top of that. But I can't learn it, it seems. I'm gonna try again. Well, it's probably not gonna survive to both Cray and Sias. Water Ward. Wear resistance to water attack. Okay, who am I giving that to? I think I'm gonna give that to Ryu. I don't know if it's relevant here, This is not where I should be. I was about to say this is not where I should be going. Maybe it is. That should be lightning. So they tried Ebon Fire and Inferno and didn't have the AP for it. So they're fire-based. Nina levels up. Wisdom of 111. Actually at the point where maybe I should switch Nina away from Arwolf and give her another master for a bit. And there. Nope. Maybe here. Actually, you know what? Is there anything here? Nope. Come on. Nah, I can't jump that. It's not the one I wanted. It's not stopping where I want it to stop. It's stopping on both sides of where I want it to stop. Basically, you see that ledge, that climb on the other side. I want it to be on the downside of that slope, but it's not letting me. Okay, that was the right path. There we go. Finally got it. I'm guessing. Yeah. Hey, Deus. Even trapped in there, without even moving, she looks sassy already, which is very in character. As you can see, I'm trapped here. Really appreciate it if you could get me out of here. That is a surprisingly low level of sass. I'm a bit disappointed. Are you Urshan? Who else do you think I could be? Of course I am. There's the sass. I do like her portrait a lot. She is gorgeous. Get rid of those pillars and get me out of here. Smack the pillars? No. Push the pillars, maybe. Can I push? No. Eat the pillars. I mean, I wish I could. Ah, I have to fight the pillars. Got it. All right. You know what? I don't think we have to be messing around here. Let's go full power. Ahoy, there be a dragon. Okay. There you go. Frost into stone pillar. That's a combo. Ew. It's a poop tsunami. Yeah, it's the four elements. It's. You missed the old dragons. Yeah. I mean, I'm always going to be very partial to Breath of Fire 3's dragons. So, you know. Flame Strike against the icy one. Ice Blast against the fire one. And then Tempest against the air one. Well, now it's everybody, but... The poop tsunami strikes again. There you go. We're fine. Ow. That earth one is regenerating quite quickly. Alright. Let's do a Hua and a Cyclone. I think that'll combo. Then I'm going to put Sias back in, and I'm going to go Shining Blade on the earth one because he regenerates. There you go. Simoon. Frosh. Woohoo! That was a good amount of damage. And then Shining Blade. There we go. A great victory has been won. 10,000 XP. Everyone but Nina levels up. Yes, I did switch Ryu over to our wolf because I wanted him to gain a bit more wisdom. He's been very physical as of late, and his spellcasting is starting to fall behind. So I switched him out of Una and with our wolf instead. Cray. Wait. That's a terrible roll. Did I switch Cray's master without thinking? I hope I didn't. I think I did switch Cray over to our wolf. I should probably fix that. Rejuvenate. Okay, that's nice. And a decent amount of power. Sias is still lagging behind in terms of power. That's a lot of stuff. So I get elemental rings, all 4 of them, plus 4 attack items. Hello, Deus. Finally. I thought I'd never get out of there. Oh, she is all of the sass. Although the lack of a snake body is a little, disappointing. First, let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem, though. You see, well, I don't have a body. That means I can't leave here. That's why I want you to find me a medium who can loan me a body. Okay? Ooh. Don't worry, this is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be lots of mediums around. Remember, once you get back out, you need to find me a medium. I'm trying to find me a good-looking one if you can, okay? Yep, there's the sass. There's the sass I was hoping for. It's still... She still doesn't have the snake body, though, so that's just very disappointing. I gotta get out of here. So, there, and then jump. And we just bounce all the way back out of here. And we got a shortcut to get out of here via this chest, like that. Only got into a single fight here. I'm actually kind of surprised. Let's not do anything fire related. I'm gonna cyclone into icicle. Because we know they're fire based. And then I'm gonna go ice blast on top of it. Like, we know they're fire-based, so I'm just gonna freeze them to death, really. Yeah, because now it's trying to absorb AP, because it has, like, really nasty attacks. These guys have really nasty attacks, like, yeah, stone pillars and things. Ow. Yeah, not enough AP for death. If it's trying to absorb AP again, it's gonna go wrong. Alright. Alright, time to bring the bonk stick back into the fight. Bonk. There you go. There we go. Step out of here. I've called for a medium, as was requested. Abyss, I'm ready. Ah, there's the gnome with the funny hat. We found one. The hatless gnomes. What is this freaking game? Rem is the strongest medium in the village. Hello. The Abyss has told me what happened. I'll help you as best as I can. Alright, Rem. Sit down in front of Urshan. You should make contact with the Endless any moment. Damn! Whoa. Someone else used to watch David the Gnome as a child in his shows. Yep. A proper gnome needs a hat. Okay? That's the law. And it needs a pointy red hat. That's the law. Humph. I was hoping for a better body than this. I know, Deus, you just wanted to show off. This village is all kids. Oh well. I guess it'll have to do. Rem, or rather, Urshan. Can you tell us about you? And about Ryu? What are the two of you doing together? Wait just a minute. I've been cooped up in that armor forever. There's the sass. I'd like to relax for a while, okay? How about giving me some food and drink? Is this any way to treat such an important guest? Oh, that's not just a sass. That's just she's turning into a full-on Karen. This is bad. You be resting there now. I'll bring you over some food in just a second. And there's Folu. Hey, Fo. Sorry about that. Got a little smoky there. Didn't it? The oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid. Hot and shirtless, yeah. And also hundreds of years old. As with every good romance fantasy, the dude has to be damn near a millennia old for it to make sense. Then people say age gaps are creepy when they read romance that has thousands of years of age gaps all the fucking time. Like, Urshan is a completely different person outside the armor. They take that long to catch up. Wow. Well, can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long. Wonder if Urshan has finished eating yet. Yeah, 10 years is fine. 10,000, there's a difference. We should go check and see. Like, I know full well that the trick is just to make them look young, but still. I mean, Gustav is technically young. He was 30. He was 32. Verso, though, that's another story. Ooh. I'm guessing Urshan's in here. Did the food meet your satisfaction, Urshan? Ugh. You wanted to talk to a god, right? Ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right? She also drank a full bottle of wine. I'm seeing that on the floor. I like how this game is like, we're going from wholesome liberating somebody trapped in an armor to straight up underage drinking in 5 minutes. Do you remember your room in one? Yeah, I do. I do. Will you tell us about Ryu and Urshan? Alright. Ryu and I are not human. We are endless. Now, who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know? That means you were summoned here. And that you're what other people call dragons or gods, right? Well, I'll be, you do know. Not bad, my little chickadee. We are called, summoned from other worlds, and brought here. But we know why we are called? Well, do you, kitty? Alright then, imagine the world as a giant ship. What happens to the ship if there's no wind? The ship can't move. Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Anyway, we're like the wind. We move the world. Now imagine what you could do if you could control that wind as you pleased. That's why we have kept this village's location and what we know as secret. Were the ability to summon the endless fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Whoever can control the dragons can control the world. Which is why I need to know. Who betrayed our secret? Who summoned the two of you? We were summoned by the Fu Empire. The Empire knows the spell of evocation? Not exactly. The Empire has come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Ryu and I got here, but it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we were incomplete. I wasn't able to manifest completely and got stuck in that armor. As for Ryu, he was split into two by his summoning. And there's Folu. I'm actually gonna rest and save here. Commander! Exactly. That's the level of sass I'm expecting from Urshan from now on. He's still level 65, and he's still an absolute friggin' unit. I'd actually change his dragon tier for a fire ward. And because I have access to it, I'm wondering if I should. Actually, I will. I just will. Especially since, last time we played as Fulu, whoever that Empire dude with the clown nose that summoned him, one of the walls of Mammy's house, there's got a mighty big crack in it. Better tell her so she could get it fixed. So, yeah, so what happened with the clown nose who friggin' summoned us, he knew instantly that Folu was a very strong ice magic spellcaster and very much affiliated to ice. So I'm guessing if there's a trap for me here as we play as Folu, he's gonna have something that is fire-based. Don't be a-talking to me right now. I'd be counting these beans. Oh my god. There's a naked baby running around with just an apron. I know you. My mom says you're the fella that's shacking up with Mommy. What's shacking up means anyway? Wow. Nothing like fishing on a sunny afternoon, eh? Now, I want to pet the dog. There you go, pet the dog. You have to pet the dog, it's the law. I love that they translate Kansai to deep southern. Yeah, we've like ended up in Chinese Texas. Huh? Now that'd be an odd question to ask. This here be son of village. Texas. Exactly, JD. You got it. Capital? Oh, that'd be far off to the east, friend. Okay. So I'm way out in the sticks. Hey. You're that fella that Mammy's been taking care of, ain't ya? Texina? Nah, I prefer Texas. I think Texas is better. Who are you? Where'd you come from, eh? Ryong? Ryong? Mommy, what you be doing with this here? I thought I told you to stay in the house and rest. You should not be walking about like this. This here be my cousin. His name's Ryong. He was a Keon and got hurt. See? Came back here and I've been taking care of him. He'll be staying with me until he's better. He got hit in the head. So if I ask any funny questions, just be nice and answer them, okay? Come on, Ryong. Let's go. Oh boy. I didn't mean for the landlord to find out about you. There will be repercussions. Well, it'll probably be fine. As long as I keep pretending to be my cousin. You should be worrying more about yourself than me. Your wound ain't fully healed yet. You shouldn't be walking around in the first place. Chiodo. Split into two? What does that mean? You mean there's another Ryu out there somewhere? Is he in the Empire? Yes. But Ryu and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well. By time? Are you saying that Ryu's other half is... No. Yes. Ryu's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the Fu Empire, Fu Lu. Calling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of. But you really be... Never mind. Forget I asked. I think she's blushing. Once upon a time, long, long ago, there came to this earth a god named Fu Lu. Many were the nations of the world then. And they did make terrible war upon each other. People of those lands prayed to Fu Lu, and he might create for them a world at peace, a world with no war. Fu Lu heard their plea and gathered together the nations. And thus did he forge them into an empire. And thus did Fu Lu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his power to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber, where Fu Lu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Fu Lu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Indeed, and why not? For people are... I'm sorry. I'd be just a simple farmer. I dinna can what you be saying, but I can't stand to see you look so sad. Giggity? Giggity. Giggity confirmed. There you go. We only got the tasteful fade to black, but giggity confirmed. Now we know exactly why she hosted him. I didn't need the rest, I just wanted to save. I took the wrong option. Be looking for Mammy. You're working in the other field, down that way. Ain't nobody who works as hard as that girl. I know you. You be Mammy's man. I mean cousin, right? Okay, no, you still don't have anything else to say. I'm just gonna step right out of here. Hello there. Eh? You'd be looking for the mountain. This would be the path you want to take. Mountain, huh? To Mount Yogi. Alright. Some Bilbaos. I've fought those as Ryu already. Ow. 5,600 experience just for... Okay. So there's a giant boulder. I can't get in there yet. Ryong. Where you been heading off to? You shouldn't be up. Not yet. I mean, look. You say he shouldn't be up. Well, you just spent the night bound chicka wow wow with him. If he's in shape for that, he's in shape to walk around. Must journey to the capital, to Cheto. Wert thou wise, woman? Thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou wouldst not involve thyself in mine affairs. But... If I didn't want to be involving myself with you, I wouldn't have helped you in the first place. Arrgh. Okay. What on earth could that all be about? Something is really dangerous over here. Yep. What's going on? Hi. Hello? It's back. Okay. I took a couple hits before. Sure. I'll eat the protein. I don't have any healing magic. Alright, I'll have to deal with that. It's... what is back? There's got to be a thing to beat up here. And because it gave me the option to equip the fire thing, the fire ward, I'm guessing it's fire base. First, you're gonna add a little protein powder. Then you're gonna add about a cup of protein powder. Then it's finally time for the protein powder. Yeah, it's uncanny. Okay, so that chest over there, I'm not able to grab. I'm guessing this is where the fight is gonna be. Whoa, hello there. Big boy. He's had a lot of protein powder. Alright, dragon time. We go for a racer. Everything with Fulu makes you sad because you were scarred by this game. I can see that. I mean, a lot of the... Let's not kid ourselves. A lot of the Breath of Fire games are very much about trauma. So... Okay, he keeps using earth attacks. I don't have any wind-related attacks. I could try... I mean... Wait, I have access to those? Tipo! I mean, I could just Eddie, I guess. So, while I'm in dragon form, I have access to reuse spells. Somehow. Okay. Yeah, I'm better off doing Frost Strike, I think. There we go. Didn't you hear Deus? He is Ryu, and Ryu is him. Yeah. It would appear this be not a monster, but in truth a normal beast of the field. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless. So basically he's presuming that this thing mutated because of his presence. Or the presence of an Endless. I mean, it's possible. You killed that thing? You're the fella that Mommy's been taking care of, ain't ya? There's you still light up in bed all hurt. Looks like you're better now, huh? Ryong, is you alright? But even if Ryu's other half is the Emperor, also Urshin's armor just woke up. He's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries. Not necessarily. If he is also one of the Endless, he would not die easily. Certainly not simply by the passing of years. Where could we find him? Even if she knew. Urshin has been asleep ever since she finished eating. Doesn't that beat all? Well, hell. There's a line I wasn't expecting to see again. God damn it, Ray. That kid's turning out to be more trouble than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth. He just got possessed by Ray for a second there. Cray? I don't think of Ryu's as trouble or anything like that. Ryu's very special. We've just gotten caught up with him. That's all. He's special. I don't know how to explain it very well, but reason I'm here with Ryu right now is because I want to be. That's all. Well, no matter what, need to find out more about what's going on. Also, he's right there. Yeah. Only way to do that is to talk to Urshin some more. Let's go. She should be awake by now. Urshin, wake up, please. Looks like she ain't getting up for nothing. Well, there is a way to wake her, but Forcing a god awake is not the safest thing to do. Or she'd wake up in a bad mood. I mean, it's Deus. She's the embodiment of a bad mood. The results would be unpleasant for us. You could be awoken the same way you freed her. Simply travel into her dreams. Wake her from there. You want to try? Sure. What could possibly go wrong? There's another chest over there. Oh. Knockout gas? Okay. I mean, sure. I'll probably sell that. So, over here, yeah, nothing there. Chest here. Manly clothes. I think I had those already. Yeah, they're not as good as... Not as good as what I've got already. They're worth a decent amount of cash, if I remember it right. Alright. Nina's packing some damage now. At least against these enemies. Holy garden, Batman. Ah, yes. Well, there's a scene for you, T'Chao. Enjoy. Clearly, Urshin's having some fun. A lot of fun. Drat. Oh, she is pissed. I was just having a good dream and you have to show up. Yeah, this is all Deus. You humans have the worst manners. Sorry, Urshin. There's something we wanted to ask you. Let me guess. Oh, mighty goddess, tell us, what should I do? Am I right? Huh. It's always the way it is, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourselves, so you come pester us. Like, just figure your shit out and let me have my orgy by myself, okay? What's up with this world anyway? Never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. Urgh. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I mean, why can't you handle your own problems yourselves? Why'd you have to drag us all the way in here to do it for you? There's no use complaining about it. It's very that one scene in The Witcher, yes. What's done is done. It's not that we don't know how you feel. It's just that we're kind of at a loss as to what to do right now, you know? Bet you are. Guess I would be too. But with two incomplete gods following you around. But understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Ryu there. Ryu's the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit. The Empire manages to control a god. That'll mean another war. Can't let them have that kind of power. What will be, will be. Still, part of the Emperor is in Ryu. That means the part of Ryu is in the Emperor. Giggity? The two halves will meet. That destiny cannot be changed. However, if Ryu is as strong as the Emperor then, if he's as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing what he wants. Something like that, little bird. But what do we have to do to make Ryu stronger? Don't worry. There's a way. For that, though, I'll need to wake up. That means you have to get out of here. Okay? I want to finish what I started. Get the fuck out of my room. Can't wake up as long as you're in my dreams. Deus is so... Yeah, it's... Okay, it's really Deus confirmed. Got it. Since this is a dream, we can pose like this for as long as we want and not get tired. We're so happy to be given the chance to serve Deus. What? We all look alike, you say? That's because this is the kind of man that Deus likes. Urshan? No, that's Deus. Yep, okay, confirmed. Deus is Urshan, confirmed, and Deus is a freaking perv, reconfirmed. Reconfirmed over several games. Alright, I'm actually wondering about something here. I'm actually wondering if I could throw some AP at this thing, that Gulper, and be able to learn one of his, like, really powerful abilities. Because he's got abilities named after stuff that looks properly dangerous. And while I'm in here, I might be able to learn one of them. So what I'm going to do... Sias has got a bit more HP, so I'm going to use an item with Sias. And I'm going to throw, like, a trout to the enemy. Then I'm going to have Ryu guard. I'm gonna have Nina just drop a normal attack. So if we trout him, 10 AP. What can you do now? Rejuvenate? That was a waste. I'll do it again with another trout. Guard. And I'll just waste like a healing herb. Because if you have two people guarding, my chance of learning something it goes weird. So Inferno! I was attempting to learn that. Clearly I couldn't. So, ow. Alright, enough messing around. You die now. Oh, because I got it. Okay. Hold on. Sias's accuracy went down because I switched masters for him. He needs Artemis's cap to be able to hit something now. So, because he's learning under Una now, which dropped his accuracy by quite a lot. Bonk. Nino actually does decent damage nowadays, against certain enemies at least. No, wrong way. Found a headband. Raises wisdom of one target, but it seems to be like a combat only thing. If I need a bit of a spellcasting boost during a fight, yeah, the headband is very much that's a boss fight item. Could have used a little more sleep. No, you couldn't use a little more sleep. You just wanted to keep going with what you were doing before, you frickin' perv. Guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? What did I just tell you? You're gonna need help if you want to go through with this. There's a shrine down here. You used to summon the Endless, right? Oh, yes. The Yore Shrine. Here you. That's where we're going. We have to call the other dragons. Dragons were once gods, just like us. You could say we're distant cousins. We'll call them. Ask them to help you out. Does this mean that you'll help Ryu as well, Urshin? I suppose so. Not like I got anything better to do, except dreaming. By the way, you can keep calling me Urshin if you want. But my real name is Deus. Deus? Urshin is what that armor called me. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Anyway, we need to be getting to the Yore Shrine. Now, one thing I wanted to check is the armor woke up. There's no response. Like, the eyes are lit up, so... Alright, let's go to the shrine. The armor followed. Oh, shit. Urshin. Urshin. Where are you going? Why are you leaving Urshin behind? Oh, brother. You mean you can still move? It would appear so. This is the armor I was trapped in. See? Some of me, my power, must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself. Yeah. I am saddened by the fact that you have left, Urshin. Oh yeah? I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say. Urshin? I mean, the Deus? Are you sure you want to just leave him? Don't you want to take him with us? Are you kidding? You want me to get back inside that tin can? Forget it. You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one. Does this mean you no longer need Urshin? I see. It would appear that was an appropriate time to laugh. Nina, what should I do in order to act like a suit of armor? Well, let me see. Armor is meant to protect the person wearing it, right? You ask me, that's what acting like armor means. Oh, Nina, you sneaky! For now, I think you should wait in the village until we get back. Wonder if I could learn howling. I should probably try. Which way? Try that way. Maybe not this way. Okay, maybe I can't learn howling. Cray is staring off into space. Wow. Nina levels up again. 118 wisdom. Oh, there's only one way to go. Okay, that's a dead end. Not even any loot there, too. I'm very disappointed. Got some more protein. There we go, that'll do. Sinshan. Alright, let's rest. Save. You know the dragons you've already met. Like the wind dragon and the mud dragon. They were all summoned here at the Yore Shrine. Always thought of gods as being that watch over the world. Like Pungryung. It's true that your other half is responsible for creating the empire. Maybe you're the god of war, Ryu. Where's Sias? Oh, he's back there. The dais. I like goddesses. Sias is a perv. He wanted to stay at the party in the dream. Then again, like, considering how Deus looks, I can't blame him. Got a little house. Weapons dealer. There you go. I should probably take more time to check out everybody's statuses and figure out where they have to go. Endurance KN SL. I have no idea what these things are. That item shop actually went up to level 4 already, so might have some good stuff. Rotten meat, scorched rice, knockout gas. But more importantly, the selling prices are usually quite good. The drill punch I could get rid of. Manly clothes I could also get rid of. The ranger garb is just better. Guessing the only thing she's gonna have for sale is a pointed stick. A bamboo stick. Can be used to cure confusion. Power of 8. Yeah. Curing confusion by bonking people in the head. Alright, the little fairy village is actually doing quite well. It's thriving. Made it to Sin Shan. And the ads are just about to start on the Twitch side of things. And I need coffee. Be right back. There we go, we're back. Time to go to the summoning shrine. And will you look at that? This looks awfully like the place Folu came out of at the very beginning of the game. Able to get to that chest, I gotta go around and come back. There we go. Well, well, well. Look at what we just ran into. Techno-age bots. In a temple that is supposed to be so old that it can summon gods. So Folu just basically probably just slept in a techno-age cryo chamber or something. That makes sense to me. I thought Eddie and Icicle was a... No, it was... I did Ice Blast. I didn't do... How do I lightning again? I thought it was wind into ice. I'll try it again. But I'll just do Eddie into Frost. That's not a combo. Oh, it needs to be Sever, isn't it? Guessing Eddie doesn't count as an actual wind spell because it's an ability that we learn from an enemy. Swallow Eyes. That's a wisdom boost, isn't it? Agility. I'm giving that to Sias. His damage is a little lackluster, but if I could boost his speed to the point where hitting first kind of compensates for not hitting as hard, it can be of use. Alright, let's try that again. Sever. Not attack. There you go. Into Ice Blast. There's the combo. Bot's body bursts open. He's gonna burst out, isn't he? I got Science guarding. I'm just hoping to be able to learn something. I guess not. Ryu levels up. Up to 69 wisdom. Nice. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, where's that chest? I found it before. Up or down? I think I'm gonna go up. That looks like a puzzle to me. What in the... This is the kind of enemy that probably caused the Satanic Panic in the 80s. Craig going in there and doing some percussive maintenance on that robot. Dragon scale. Okay, so I gotta go back and down. There's something I gotta do down there to be able to open up the way. I mean, these bots are dropping Aurum for me. That's not bad at all. Oh, there's a limited amount of time. Ow! There you go. Made it. Probably just heal up here. Chest down there as well, and a way underneath. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, lightning against these things is just too good not to use. Just take out their guns completely. So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods. Dragon. But we'll be able to speak to the dragons here. Don't worry. It's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? Just like that. Alright, here we go. Close your eyes. What is this? Feel a presence. 'Tis like unto one of the Endless. Doth it mean the time has come? What was that rumbling a while back? Good morning, Triple. Hope you're having a good day. Did you sleep well? Now what? Ryong. Is something amiss? Mountain over there starting smoking. It's like maybe ready to blow. Sleep was better than a couple nights before. Problem was more, I didn't want to get up at 6:30. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. I don't want to get up at 6:30 either. It's just, in my case, it's 6:30 p.m. Like I might be making ready to blow. Ew, volcano. Uh-oh. Okay. So with Fulu here, we have like we have a ring of fire resistance that we put on. That's why. It's because of that freaking volcano. Hopefully Firthing 1 and Firthing 2 will learn it's okay to sleep in a bit. Yeah, hopefully, but I wouldn't count on that. Whenever that there mountain starts smoking, Means the god of the mountain's angry at something. God? Yep. They say there'll be a god living inside the mountain. If he gets angry, there'll be a horrible disaster. At least, that's what the stories say. Triple, I'm always up for the optimism. You should know that by now. I'm a little more up for chaos, but I'm still very up for optimism. Okay, so yeah, we tried to go to Mount Yogi before and couldn't because there was a giant boulder in the way. I'm guessing now that way's open. So the god, eh? Yeah, he's just gonna blow that thing up. Smack. So Triple, just to give you an idea, like we're currently playing. Fo Lu here is kind of the big bad of the game. And we're playing as him for certain sequences of the game, so he is insanely overpowered. He just annihilates everything in his way. Like it's meant to make you feel. It's meant to make your own character feel powerless, basically. Like, he doesn't even bother jumping. Is this the start of your supervillain arc? It's not the start. Fo Lu's been the supervillain since the very beginning of the game. Oh, yours. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah, not really. My supervillain arc never really, it's kind of on and off. Kicks on when I feel like choosing violence. But other than that, it doesn't really. What is that? I'm fighting a flower. I mean, there's got to be something massive under that flower, but there it is. Yeah. Smack. Yeah, there's hi. Yeah, there's something big in there. Yeah, as you can see, like Fo Lu right here just annihilates any fight he gets across. And that's the point. The story is written that way. Just to give you like a constant contrast of the difference in power between the main character and this guy, who are basically evil twins. Well, not really, like, yeah, I say evil twins. Like, the main character is a good guy. This guy's the evil twin. We gotta go in there, and we gotta defeat the god of the mountain and absorb his power. And he doesn't even bother jumping. He just teleports. Like, it's not, like, the jumping is beneath him. Found some multivitamin there. Alright, I mean, that's a very strong healing item. I'll take that. Yeah, just annihilates everything. Ooh, instant death spell. Yeah, he missed. I'm doing like several thousand a hit when I'm struggling to do like 300-400 damage with Ryu, the main character. $41. Now, by the way, Triple, once you have a moment this week, I'd like to finish off your cyborg character sheet. Because I'd really like to have Session 0 this upcoming weekend, if we can. Me, God. Who you, tiny man? Thou art not a god. Thou art a mere shadow. Something that hath drunk of the dregs of the power of the gods. Believe that you believe, and believing that doing so makes you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by our and the others' power. That is all. Me not understand, Beauty Man. Beauty Man talk funny. Does Beauty Man think me stupid? Perhaps the world needeth not gods. What sayest thou? Beauty Man not making sense. Me not understand, Beauty Man. Me kill Beauty Man. Alright. I'ma mess you up. So, meditate. Dragon time. Summon Kin. There we go. Just dragon breath. Sure, you can quake. I'm flying right now. That shouldn't do much. Eh, barely did any damage. I'm just gonna keep doing Eraser. I just skip the cinematic. There you go. And then he summons Kin again. And then I do another Eraser and his Kin just get annihilated instantly. Just gonna melt them down. Let's try Frost Strike. That wasn't a lot of damage. I'm better off using Eraser. I'm just gonna keep using that. Yeah, it's doing a ton of damage. Defeated them. Back to full low. 27,000 XP. And a whole bunch of items. Endless are summoned to this sphere. This changes the very balance of nature herself, flooding the world with energies both powerful and dangerous, and doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves gods. What then do mortal thinketh? So now that we've just annihilated this dude, like, none of these guys are giving me anything even resembling a fight. I just noticed something. I noticed that Fo Lu is actually left-handed. While Ryu is right-handed, so they're really like exact mirror. There's really evil twin shit going on. I think those places are barred so that well, Lu can't access these chests, so that way we have to grab it with Ryu. Once we come here with the rest of the group. What are you planning on streaming today, Triple? You know? I mean, I hope you know. You're half an hour away from starting. I didn't have that fire resistance ring, that magma blast would probably be pretty dangerous. But right now, I am totally safe. Well, well, well. Well, you? What did you do? What'd you do to the god of the mountain? Normal folks don't be going around doing stuff like that. Who are you? No, what are you? Ooh, that's a lot of Durgans. Well, they're not really Durgans right now, but they're Durgan looking. Also, Deus is actually showing up as Deus here, which means we're not in the material world. Thought you'd show up if we called you here. You're the dragons that watch over this world, right? Indeed, young dragon. Thou hath already met us. I am Pungryong, the Wind Dragon. As you probably already know, I called you here so we could talk about Ryu here. The Yorai Dragon. He whose role is not yet set. As you know, Ryu is incomplete. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he is able to gain the powers of the ancient dragons, then maybe Ryu can become whole. Whilst we do not seek to see thee fail in thine endeavor, Deus, know this, thou who art without form of thine own. As thou art aware, the other half of the Yorai Dragon be the first emperor of the Foe Empire, Fu Lu. Already he hath awakened. Ryu shall become complete, but joining with Fu Lu, shall he do so? This destiny he cannot escape. What do you mean he can't escape it? We don't want him to join with his other half. That's why we called you. To help us prevent that from happening. This might be a stupid question, but why do you want to prevent Ryu from meeting the Emperor? Is it really that bad? Listen, dear. You remember what the Abbess in Czech told you about the Pillars of Light? Think about it for a second. Here we got Ryu, just born fresh out of the gate. On the other hand, we've got Fu Lu, who built the Empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger, stronger? You mean if they merge, Ryu will be swallowed up by Fu Lu and disappear. Hear us, Deus. We who watcheth over the sphere must ever strive to maintain a position of neutrality. Matters not which becomes the god, does it not? It matters a lot to me. Once it becomes a full god, I need Ryu to send me back where I came from. Now it's use a god power for thine own benefits? How are the people in this world any different? They yank us from our worlds and make us into their gods. They make us work for their benefit. Are you trying to tell me I should stay like this? In this borrowed body forever? Hey, I want to talk to you. This is anyone who could pacify the god of the mountain. Who are you? What are you doing here? Mommy says you're her cousin. I've been a garden Kyoin. But I bet that ain't true. Now is it? Now, don't be worrying your head over little things like that. Just be glad that the mountain's quieted down, right? Young. You must be tired. Go back home and rest for a spell now. Alright? Okay, so now we know. This dude, that landlord piece of crap, 1000% is gonna betray us. That's just a given. Alright. Puppy. There you go. Pet the puppy. Every time. It's the law. Methinks that it not be wise that we persist in this relationship. Ryong, don't let what the landlord said bother you. All the folks in the village are thankful for what you did. And so am I. And yeah, you know, thankful. That's how she expresses gratitude. We're gonna rest because we took a beating. Actually, we did just rest, but still need to save. And now I wake up and nobody's around. Obviously, the frickin' landlord called the army. It would appear I must needs to fight my way out. Nay, mayhap I could still escape, unnoticed by yon soldiers. Okay. Any way for me to stealth out of here. What is this? What matter is this village to me? Why thus I hesitate? My path be clear. Defeat yon troop, make my way to Chato. And yet... So, it seems like Fo Lu is starting to develop a modicum of empathy. So this is where you've been hiding, huh? Hiding? We didn't know he was wanted. I told all the folk in the village, get anything that could be used as a weapon. I'll help you capture him, alright? Mommy? Thou wouldst do such a thing? Thou wouldst protect me. Hinder their attempt to encage me. Thou art taking a great risk. What whilst thy fellow thinks of thee? I knew. I knew as soon as I saw ye, something was different about you. Now I thought maybe if you hid out here with me, might be able to live a normal life with me. She's in love. No, it's silly. It cannot be. But I wish so hard that it would. Forgive me. I never should have made you stay here. Mommy, what you be doing? Open the door. Oven wall be broken. Crawl through. Get outside. Hurry. When you get outside, go to the shrine in the woods. Careful that they don't see you. There'll be a robe around the shrine that you could use. Go while you still can. Crack in the oven wall isn't very large, but you could probably fit through. Here we go. Oh, clown face over there. There's only this woman inside. You were hiding Fu Lu, weren't you? Did you live with him? Take her back to Astana. Maybe we may be able to use her in the carronade. That is nasty. Like, the carronade's a soul cannon. It drains soul from people to fire like energy bursts. That is insanely nasty. To just decide, she'll be literal cannon fodder. Thou sayest thou rather return to thine own world days. Thou sayest this as thou knowest not our way. Once we have served our purpose, once our time as God is past, we become as you see us now, dragons. And thus do we watch over the world. It is our fate, and thine. Fate, you keep using that word. Is that all you can talk about? Look, are you here to help us or not? In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I or Ryu are complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet. Verily, thou art imperfect. It be both in our power and nature to succor thee. However, Yorai Dragon, will you? Ryu will meet with his other half Fu Lu. That destiny cannot be avoided. Before that destiny be fulfilled, seek thee our true selves, that thee might gain our power. But where can we find you all? Once have we met in the barren sand. So that's the sand dragon which crashed our sand flyer at the very beginning of the game. I regret any harm may have caused thee then. We live within and throughout the world. Seek us, that thee might have our strength. When Ryu joins with his other half, mayhap our strength will be of use. Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, Deus. Come what may, with Ryu, We shall watch over the fate of this world. We're now able to draw upon the Wind Dragon's power. I can now transform into the Wind Dragon, and I could learn Rainstorm. Okay. Make it sound like they wanted to come here. Deus, why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about you, Ryu? Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you never even heard of and asked to become their god? I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world. Oh, brother. Anyway, our priority now is to get Ryu strong. Strong enough so he has a chance against Fulu. Got to find the dragons, help them, get them to help us. So this is basically the journey. This is the moment that Ryu turns into a friggin' Pokemon master. Because now we gotta catch them all. Okay, oh, I got away now. Okay, I understand what I gotta do. Start that. That starts the timer. I did not plan to get into a fight, but okay. Not cyclone. Not item. God damn! I got a menu! There you go. Not that complicated. So sever into lightning into bonk. There we go. And then we do Sias charge. There we go. Sias level 20, got 8 power, 6 defense. That is what I was hoping for. Quickly, 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 quickly. Round and up. Can I escape? I don't want to do this fight. These guys are annoying. And then I stay here until the sand goes down. Like that. And now I can walk here. And go get the chest. Magic shard. And a soul ring. Extra AP. I'm gonna give that to Sias. I'm gonna try the rainstorm. Hey, that's a full summon attack, really. I still only have the dragon aura, the aura dragon. I thought I could change into wind dragon now, but no, it only gave me the rainstorm. Flippin' meetings high again, yeah. Welcome back to Chow. I just made it through the meeting with the dragons, so now my Pokemon Master journey begins, where I have to catch them all. Also, those bots in here bring up a bit of an interesting point. Volu might have just been in cryosleep in a Techno-Age facility, because those summoning places seem to have protobots in them. Remnants of the Techno-Age. A-hole is going insta-death. So we go Sever into Ice Blast. That should be like big lightning. No, still just lightning. Okay. Into more lightning. There you go. Cray levels up. Yeah, I gave Cray a couple of level ups under Rolf as a master. I'm gonna put him right back under Una as soon as I can. He's gained a few levels, so he's gained a decent amount of AP and a decent bit of wisdom. But that's enough. He's got to go back to bonking things. Someone is knocking on my head, Urshin. I had forgotten. Urshin is no longer inside me. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here. Yeah, bonk. Told me this was the village where the secret of summoning the dragon was kept. Yes, Mr. Soldier who's staring into my soul. Come on, all the way out here to see for myself. What do I find? A deserted village. Creepy bastard, yep. Sources told us the Yuri dragon will be here. They must have come here looking for Rio. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him as well, including you. Had the village evacuated a while ago, they're safe. Come on, we should get out of here before they find us. Would appear we have a problem. As usual, Urshin is absolutely flawless in her comedic timing. You there? Huh? Ha! It appears we have been discovered. Don't worry about me. Run. Someone told you to escape, leaving them behind. What would you do? What would I do? Huh? What are you talking about? Who the heck are you anyway? Meeting again. Bye. Oh, well, I'm probably going to be gone once you get back. But have a good day. Since Urshin is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I am unsure of what I should do. Huh? Who cares? Get him! Fist to face. Just one shot both of them. Forgive me. For me. Step in. Or come in grabbing onto me. I will help you escape. Yeah, just basically just get in there. We're gonna run out. Well, I'll be... Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All of you, after that armor. Just smack him. There you go. I'm just one-shotting all of these dudes. No care in the world. Well, you certainly did a lot of damage to my troops, didn't you? However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your friend the dragon. Nope, not gonna happen. It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Urshin says. Doesn't really matter. France can't have gotten too far. Probably hiding around here somewhere. Nope. I could take you hostage. Use you to draw them out. Still nope. But I don't like the way you look. Like a trash can. You won't make a very good hostage. Holy shit, I had forgotten about that. Since I can find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore. Will we? Ta-ta! I think, yeah, this is going to be a good moment to stop. We're going to go to camp. I'm going to set up camp. We're going to rest. We're going to save. Don't really look like this, you know. Need you to help me get my real, beautiful body back. Meet the dragons, borrow their powers. Sounds like that might take a while. Worth a try, though. You like our world, don't you, Ryu? Wonder what the other Ryu thinks about it. The dragon. Gods. Does everything have to be so friggin' confusing? So we rest, we save, and then we raid out. Because, yeah, that's enough for today. So as per my new streaming schedule, tomorrow's my day off. Let me step out. Let me step back out of the tent. So that we can have a bit of music. There we go. So, yeah, as per my new streaming schedule, tomorrow's gonna be day off. Then we're back to this on Thursday. And then on Friday is gonna be Battletech. So make sure to tune in for that. I'm gonna go over to the end screen. And I should probably look for a friend to raid. I mean, Triple's playing a bunch of games and demos from Next Fest. And she was hanging out here before. So, that kind of simplifies things. We're gonna go see Triple. Say hi to her for me. Take care, everybody. I will see you on Thursday. Bye-bye.